Oh, I didn't see that. All right. Okay. I can tell you're a lefty. Good morning. Check, check, check. Are we on? Good morning. This is Kristen Tarrant. I am at USA Powerlifting Guerrilla Warfare, the Resurrection. Thank you for being here Saturday, September 11th in Lodo, Denver, Colorado. This morning it looks to be we will have our female masters and I believe female youth and teen lifting. And then this afternoon we'll have one person, and that was really loud. I am here with Jason Wood, who is half the team of being a meet director. Doing a great job down here in Lodo. Come down if you want to check it out. We're at right across from the baseball field. I don't know the address here.
I've loved to play around with that.
Yeah.
That was this one right here.
Yeah. And we've got about 8 minutes until lifting is going to start. And it'll be an exciting day. And we will be starting with some women's youth and teen juniors. Resurrection here in lower downtown Lodo, Denver, Colorado. We are beginning our first day, first lift, first lifter, Eliana McKay. I believe this is Eliana's first meet. Eliana is a youth lifter, age 10 or 11, and looks like she made a good lift. She did 3 white lights. Our next lifter will be Drew Kaufman. Drew's an experienced lifter. She's been lifting for a few years now. And she holds a few state records, like about 1 million. While we're waiting for the spotters and loaders to adjust the rack, these in powerlifting, if you're not familiar with it, there are 3 disciplines. There's the squat, bench, and deadlift. That's why sometimes you see SBD on clothing or equipment. And Drew will go out to the bar. Once she gets the bars loaded command, she has 1 minute to get the start command. So she walks it out. She has to lock her knees, which looks like she has. She gets the squat command from the head ref, and then she gets the rack command. And you have to make depth where your hip joint is just below your knee joint. From the front, we'll see what the refs say. I'm not seeing any lights yet. There's 3 refs, 1 on each side and 1 in the front. There's the chief ref in the front and the side refs on the side. Looks like our lights might not be working right now. And Drew did not make that lift, and I'm guessing it was depth because it looked a little high from the front. Next up is I'm going to say your name wrong, Asia Brown. If there's somebody around who's listening to this who knows how to say it, let me know, because I don't want to say people's names wrong. Miss Brown is a junior, 20 to 23. And it doesn't look like she has competed yet either, at least not in USAPL. So, and for her first lift ever in a competition, it looks like she got that lift. A good job, Miss Brown. I'm just going to call you Miss Brown because I don't know how to say your first name. While we're waiting for the spotters and loaders to get the next lift ready, I would like to say today is September 11th. And me personally, I can't speak for USAPL, want to thank all of our service members who have ever served for the protection of our country. And I, of course, would give a moment of commemoration and memorial to everyone who lost their lives 20 years ago today. And we have a lot of military folk who like to lift in powerlifting meets, and if I know of any today, I'm going to point them out. If you're a military family, a military veteran or active service, let me know. Yeah. Looks like we're trying to get the electronics working. That's one of the things that are great about technology and terrible about technology. It either works or it doesn't. When it works, it's great. When it doesn't, it's chaotic. All right, so we have Hannah Duncan. Hannah is also a very experienced lifter. Hannah's been to nationals. She's hit some national records. I'll get to those maybe on one of her other lifts because I don't have them in front of me right now. Gets the squat command. So there's 2 commands in squat. Squat, and then rack. And you can kind of see the chief ref's arm. The chief ref will also do arm commands in case it's loud or the lifter can't hear. They can at least see the arm command. So when the chief ref yells squat, his arm is going to go from up to down. And then when the chief ref yells rack, he's going to take his arm and lift it back up behind him. Different refs do it different ways. And that will help the lifter if they're hard of hearing or there's too much noise. He was right up front. All right, somebody was just looking for Jason. Okay, we have Rachel Farlinger. And I'm not seeing that Rachel has been in a USAPL meet before, so this must be her first meet. Good lift on her very first lift and her very first USAPL meet. Good job. All right. Next up, Lauren McCall. Lauren, I know for a fact, goes to the Colorado School of Mines. She competed in collegiate nationals this past year, earlier in the year, and she did a great job. Bars loaded for Lauren. Oh, I'm off. Rachel. Okay. I guess, okay. I had the wrong lifter before. I'm sorry to whoever I offended there. So this is Rachel Farlinger. And I believe this is Rachel's first competition because I did not see her come up on the USAPL lifter database. And the lift for Rachel is, lift is good. All right, now we're up to Lauren. And as I mentioned before, Lauren goes to the Colorado School of Mines. She's very active in starting a powerlifting club there. I think she has lots of new members. I love Lauren's hair. She's motivated me to do weird things with my hair, and I'm in my 50s. Lift is good for Lauren. Good first lift. All right, up next is Brooke Ballinger. So there are at least 2 flights this morning. I have to check. I'm not sure if there's 3. I think there's only 2 flights. So what will happen is each flight goes at their together, all 3 lifts. So flight A is going to do all 3 of their squats. Then flight B will do all 3 of their squats. Then there will be a 10-minute break. And then we'll go back to flight A to do all 3 of their benches and so on and so on. If there are less than 6 lifters in a flight, we add some time, but there does not appear to be that. And that looked super easy for Ms. Ballinger. And it looks like this may be her first competition, unless she goes by another name. It's not showing up, but she's not showing up on the USAPL lifting database. So good. So as I was talking about a little bit before, there's 3 referees. There's 2 on the sides and one in the front. It is a majority rules competition, meaning that if 2 give the lift a good lift, then the lifter gets it. If 2 give a red light, then the lifter doesn't get it. The most often seen infraction in squat is depth. And the depth has to be the hip joint just below the knee joint. It's not parallel. It's sometimes hard to see when you're a referee, especially if they're really quick squatters, and we call them dive bombers. But that's the rule. You got to get your hip joint below your knee joint. And all of our lifters this morning are raw, meaning they don't have equipment to help them. They can wear a belt, as you can see this lifter is wearing, and they can wear knee sleeves if they choose. This Miss McKay is not. Miss McKay got her lift, and she coaches with Jason at Full Armor Training Center. And she says she started powerlifting so she wouldn't have to do open water swimming. All right, looks like Drew's up again. She's going to try to get her second squat. She's going with the same 55 kilograms that she had on her first. She's just a little high on that. So, yeah. So let's see if she can get it this time. And you can see Drew is wearing the knee sleeves. All right, she made that, so good lift for Drew. Up is Asaya Brown. As Asia, I think I heard somebody say. If I'm saying your name wrong, I apologize. Asia Brown. Bars loaded for Ms. Brown. She made her first squat at 62.5, and she is increasing by 5 kilos. And in Asia is pure raw. I mean, this is in Asia. I'm sorry. This is Asia. She's pure raw. She is not wearing a belt. She's not wearing knee sleeves. She's wearing nothing at all other than her singlet. Yeah. So the costume requirements for USAPL powerlifting are a singlet, a T-shirt that'll cover your delt, the shirts that sleeve has to cover your delt, no V-necks, and socks and shoes. There are some requirements with shoes. You can't wear combat boots or high heeled, over 5 centimeter high heel. And we have Hannah Duncan right now. Hannah is a very experienced lifter. Hannah gets her knees locked, gets the squat command. Wow, that was really good form, Hannah. Her mom is also lifting today. And from what I understand, Hannah's dad is a veteran, so thank him for his service. All right, Sarah Quinones is up. Sarah and Hannah are lifting buddies. I'm assuming they're friends. They've been coming to these meets for a couple of years now. They've both improved immensely. It's amazing how well these girls are doing. And she gets the squat command. Looks plenty deep. And gets right. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. All right, up next is Rachel Farlinger. Rachel made 95 on her first squat. She's going for 102.5 on her second. So 7.5 kilo jump, which is not crazy high, but that's sometimes a little bigger of a jump. That means she did a first attempt that she knew she could get, like in her sleeve, which is always a good thing. All right, Rachel gets to the bar. $102.5 kilos is well over 200 pounds. I think it's about 20-something. And she is a 57 kilo weight class. So she is lifting almost double her weight. Looks pretty good. She's pretty strong there. Good lift for Rachel. And you can see if you're watching closely, Rachel had a narrower stance squat as opposed to Sarah before her, which was a little wider. It doesn't matter. There's no rule as far as your stance. It's just comfort level for each lifter. They just have to make sure that the hip joint gets below the knee joint on depth. Bars loaded for Lauren McCall. Lauren is attempting 120, which will beat her personal best. Her personal best is 117 and a half. So let's give Lauren a big shout out here and hope she gets this. This will be a personal best for her. Takes a deep breath. Looks like she got deep enough. She gets it up. Let's see what the refs say. Refs give her 3 white lights. Good job, Lauren. Personal best for Lauren. Congratulations. All right, next is Brooke Ballinger. And Brooke made 120 on her last lift, and she is going up 7.5 to 127.5. Okay, bars loaded for Brooke. Brooke gets under the bar. I'll start. Brooke is a junior. She's between the ages of 20 and 23. Looked like a good lift to me. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. All right, we're back to the top of the order with Eliana McKay. All right, bars loaded for Eliana McKay. And she walks it out. Oh, she's trying hard. Nope, not going to get it. And the spotters and loaders are there and catch that bar. And you will see that the lights underneath have a little yellow square on that last lift. There are 3 different sets of lights that are sublights to the red. Those are going to be yellow, blue, and red. If a lifter gets a yellow light, that is kind of the catch-all. It either means they completely missed the lift, like Miss McKay just did, or there was some other infraction that doesn't meet the blue or the red, which I'll explain. The blue is different for every lift. But in the squat, it is if there's up and down movement of the bar. And correct me if I'm wrong, because it's been a while since I've actually read the rule book. All right, Drew, let's see. Yeah, she looked a little high. And that's what the red square is underneath the red circle, is depth. So whenever you see the red square under the red circle, that means the lifter did not go deep enough. Up next, but Drew will get credit for her 55 kilo second squat. Next up is Asia Brown. Asia is attempting 77.5. And Asia, her goal for this meet is to lift as much weight as she can and to have fun. And Asia made that lift, no problem. All right, Asia's gone 3 for 3 so far. Next up is Hannah Duncan, who's attempting 87 and a half. All right, Hannah gets under the bar, walks it back, gets the squat command, looks plenty deep. Yeah, Hannah's dialing in her form there. She's really improved a lot over the years. That was a PR for Hannah. Good job, Hannah. Hannah just made 87 and a half, which is a Colorado teen record. So she just made a Colorado record. Congratulations, Hannah. All right. Now we are going with Sarah Quinones, who lifts with Hannah. And we're with Rachel Farlinger. She's attempting 105. And Rachel is a 63 kilo lifter in the raw junior 20 to 23-year-olds. And I haven't seen her on the USAPL, so this may be her first meet. She's doing great so far. She gets the squat command. Oh, she's trying hard. She gets those knees out. She gets that up. Let's see what the refs say. Head ref gave her a yellow. Not sure what that was for. And we'd like to thank our sponsors, DC Blocks, and me, McLaughlin Taryn Law, Muscle and Mindset, Strong Body, Strong Mind, Rain Total Body Fuel, and of course USA Powerlifting, and Lodo CrossFit for letting us use their gym. Thank you to all the sponsors. Thank you to all the spotters and loaders. Thank you for the spectators who come to watch. You're really what makes all of this worth doing. And thank you to all of our military families on this day of 9/11. All right, this is Sarah. Sarah's hitting 105 kilos. And it looks like she made that look pretty easy, actually. 3 white lights for Sarah. And that was a PR for Sarah. And I believe that was also a record, a Colorado record for teen 57 kilos. So congratulations for hitting a Colorado record there, Sarah. All right, next up is Lauren McCall. And I know she made a PR on her last squat, so she's just going for gold here with 127.5 kilos. Lauren is a student at Colorado School of Mines, and she started a powerlifting club there, which I think is doing pretty well. Bars loaded for Lauren, and she's getting herself psyched out to get this lift. All right, she locks her knees. She gets the squat command. She brings it down. Depth looks good. Oh, she's grinding, but that looks good. Let's see what the refs say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Lauren. Congratulations on the second PR. Good job. Bars loaded for Brooke Ballinger. Brooke made 127.5 on her second. She's kicked all the way up to 135 kilos. 135 kilos is just under 300 pounds for Brooke Ballinger. She's lifting in the open category and raw team. Oh, wow, she made that look easy. What a great lift. 3 white lights. Good job, Brooke. And that was a PR for Brooke. And so good job. And Brooke is Brooke's 3 for 3 so far. Asia's 3 for 3. Rachel went 3 for 3. Hannah 3 for 3. Good job, ladies. Lauren 3 for 3. Good first set for everybody. We're going to move on to flight B, which are also female lifters. Bar is loaded for Rebecca Novak. Rebecca is a women's raw master, so it looks like we're getting into the masters now. Rebecca Novak. Rebecca is attempting 57.5. I love Rebecca's hair. And Rebecca gets 2 to 1. Good lift. The right side ref, I believe, gave her a depth. So on the squat, your hip joint has to be below the knee joint. Otherwise, you will not get the lift. Or the lifter will not get the lift. All right, up next is Patricia Purser. Patricia is attempting 82 kilos. She is a raw master 2A. Hang on a second. I might be wrong about that. Okay, Janet Ray, Chikiora. If I'm saying the name wrong and you know how to say it, let somebody tell me how to say it. So Janet is also a raw masters 2A, 50 to 54, 76 kilo. And gets that down. Let's see, the ref say good lift. All right, up next is Janet Duncan. Oh, Patricia Purser, sorry. Patricia Purser is up at 82.5, same weight. And she is a raw masters 1B, 45 to 49. And she's attempting 82.5 as well. Not sure what the holdup is here. The lifter has 1 minute from the time they call bars loaded to get the start command. All right, so I guess Patricia actually made her lift. We are waiting for Janet Duncan. No, all right, something's going on here. Oh, all right. We went out of order. Patricia went, and now we're waiting for Janet Chikiora to go. Okay, so that was Patricia who made the squat of 82.5, and now we're going for Ray who at 82.5. All right, there was a little confusion there because they're both going for the same weight. So this is Ray. walks it out. She also does not wear knee sleeves. You are allowed to wear knee sleeves. Oh, plenty deep. Let's see what the refs say. The other thing that I see on squats quite a bit are jumping the commands. I haven't seen that yet today, thankfully. There are 2 commands in the squat. There is squat and rack, and you have to wait for the ref to say those things. All right, now we are going to Janet Duncan. I believe this is Janet's first meet as a lifter, but she's been around for a few years now because she's got some kids who are great lifters, and she's been a lifting mom and decided to go ahead and do it. So Janet is trying 85 kilos. I'll get that out. All right, that looks good for Janet. And the refs say 3 white lights. Good job. First lift, first meet as a competitor. Good job, Janet. And Janet was having, and Janet, I believe, is a military wife, so thank you for your service. Brandy Herring is up. Brandy is going to attempt 90 kilos. Brandy is a Raw Masters 2B 55 to 59. Brandy gets under the bar, gets set, walks it back. And, something happened there. Maybe she jumped the squat command or something, or the, yeah. Looks like she might have jumped the rack command because it's 2 to 1. When you see the little yellow square under the lights, that can mean jumping the command, moving your feet around, a number of other, maybe not having your all of your fingers have to be around the bar. The thumb can be wrapped around the back, kind of like in a suicide grip. But all the fingers have to be touching the bar. That's something that can be red light or a yellow card for a red light. All right, this is Sean Miller. Sean is a 2B. I love her singlet, especially today on 9/11. Oh, she's struggling to get down the depth. I hope she made that. Let's see what the refs say. Yeah, depth. She was a little high there. She can come back and get it on her next one. All right, we are moving on to Rebecca Novak. I think we're going to the top of the order. And Rebecca made 57.5 on her first, and she is going to attempt 62.5 on her second. Bars loaded for Rebecca. Oh, yes, she's got the fabulous hair. Oh. She comes up to the bar. Looks, oh, she might have done a little double bouncer. Let's see what the refs say. You can't do an up and down. But she might, yeah, that's what you see those little blue cards for underneath the color. Little up and down. You can't, once you start the lift, you have to do a sort of a fluid movement up and down. There can't be any bar movement up and down. But she did get her first, and hopefully she'll come back and get that on her second. Up is Ray at 87.5. And Ray her goal for today is to pull 300 plus pounds total today. This is her 3rd year of powerlifting. She got into it because she wants to get strong bones as she gets older. Ray is a Masters 2A, 54 to 55. Bar is loaded for Ray. Ray gets to the bar, gets underneath it. And she walks it back. Gets the squat command. Gets set up pretty easily. And the lift is good. All right, up next is Patricia Purser. And since there's two lifters lifting the same weight, the person with the lower lot number goes first. That becomes important if they're competing and competing against each other for a medal. The lot number can sometimes become important. Generally, at the end of the day, with the squats or deadlift, sorry. Lift is good for Patricia. Janet Duncan up next. And Janet made 85 on her first. She's going for 92.5 on her second. Janet is a powerlifting mom and now a competitor herself. Oh, plenty deep. Oh, looks so good. Yeah, she definitely has gotten some training in. Good job. 3 white lights for Janet. Okay, Brandy Herring is up. And Brandy Herring is attempting 92.5. She missed her 90 on her first, but she's going up 2.5. The general rule of thumb on first attempts is to pick a first attempt that you could do 3 reps of while you're sick. I never do that because I'm vain. I think, I'm not sure why Brandy missed the 90. It might have been depth, but she looked okay there. Oh, I remember. She missed the first one because she had a little bit of foot movement, and I think she might have jumped the squat command, or the rack command. 2 to 1. The right ref called her on depth, but she made the lift 2 to 1. All right, Shauna Miller is up. And Shawn Miller, her current best for squat is 205 pounds, and this will be a 203.9. So she will be just under her personal best with this. And she, let's see what the refs say. Good lift for Shawn. So I'm sure Shawn will be probably going for a personal best on her next. So we're back up to the top of the order. There are 6 lifters. I think there's 6 lifters. Yeah, there's 6 lifters in this flight, which is the minimum amount you can have without adding time to the end of the session. So although it would matter in between lifts. So if there was only 5 lifters, which they're not, they would have added a minute if they were in between each round, or they would have added 2 if there were 4 lifters. But since there were 6 lifters, that was the minimum amount. They just go in the round. All right, she looks like she really tried to get that down there. And the refs say 2 to 1, good lift. Okay, good job for Ray. All right, or for Rebecca. So Rebecca will get credited with 65 for squat. Up next is Ray. And Ray is a technical services librarian at the Boulder Valley School District. And there is a third flight coming up, Flight C. All right, she takes the bar back, gets the squat command. Looks plenty deep. Locks her knees, gets the rack command. Refs say 3 white lights for Ray. Good job. Brandy Herring is up. She hit 92.5 on her second and is going for 95 on her third. All right, Brandy went up from 92.5 to 95. Takes a deep breath, gets it down there. Looked like a much smoother lift that time than her first two. Let's see what the refs say. 2-1. All right, up next is Sean Miller attempting the same weight at 95. And if she makes this, this will be a personal best for her. All right, we've got Sean Miller under the bar going for a personal record with my favorite singlet of the day so far. And she walks out, gets the command to start her squat, and she gets it. Let's see what the refs say about her depth. Yep, 3 white lights. Personal best for Sean. Good job, Sean. All right, up next is Patricia Purser. Patricia made 87.5 on her second. She's going for 97.5 on her third, so 10-kilo jump. All right, she pulls that up. And the refs say 2-1, good lift. The center ref didn't give a card as to why. But that was a PR for Patricia, so good job. All right, Janet Duncan as our last lifter of the flight. She made a jump from 92.5 to 100. I think she's going to get this because she looked really good at the 92.5. All right, she's determined. She's got that look on her face. Depth looks good to me. Wow, looks super easy. Let's see, refs say good lift. 3 white. Good job, Janet. Her first competition, she gets 3 for 3. Good job. Patricia Purser went 3 for 3. Janet Ray went 3 for 3. Good job, ladies. All right, we're going into flight C, Gabrielle Benton. Gabrielle is, okay, so we're going into some open lifters. Open can be anybody from 14 to 114. But lifters between the ages of 24 and 39 have to be open. That's their only choice. Gabrielle is attempting 72.5 on her first squat. And there are 10 lifters in this flight. And since there was only 6 in Flight B, I think the Flight C lifters are not realizing they got to get on the platform. And we'd like to thank some of our sponsors, DC Blocks, Mindset, Muscle and Mindset, Strong Body, McLaughlin Taryn Law, and thanks to all our spotters and loaders, all of our refs, and our USAPL family and state chairs, Dan and Jen Goudreau, and of course our meet directors, Rachel and Jason Wood. All right, Gabrielle Benton is our first lifter of Flight C, 72.5, looks plenty deep. Refs say, good lift. Up next is Chrissy Arsenault, and Chrissy will be attempting 85 kilos. What?
I guess we're giving $500 to the woman that's not in that stair run. So she's made
And while we're waiting for our next lifter, I'd like to just, well, we got Chrissy coming out. Chrissy Arsenault. Chrissy's attempting 85 kilos at a body weight of under 52 kilos. Gets the squat command. Lift is good for Chrissy, and she's going to try to get better than a 92.5 squat today. All right, Nikki Giron. Nikki is going to attempt 90 kilos. She's got some fans cheering her on. Plenty deep. The hip joint has to be below the knee joint. Lift is good. Good first lift. The general consensus is to have your first attempt be something you can do 3 reps of in your sleep or while you're sick. Bars loaded for Janelle. Oh my gosh, I'm going to say her name wrong. Parlagreco. Janelle Parlagreco. And she walks it out. Needs to lock her knees. Well, yeah. Gets the squat command. Let's see what the refs say. You know, I'm pretty far away, so it's hard for me to tell. It didn't look like she was locked out, but 2 to 1. The blue light under the red circle can mean a couple of things, and one is no lockout at the top, which I think that head ref, the chief ref, said she didn't lock out. Side refs gave her the lift, so she was good. All right, up is Caitlin Slovak. Bars loaded for Caitlin. And she walks it back. Gets the squat command. Looked pretty good. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Good job. All right, up next is Sydney Afshari. And Sydney is opening with 220 pounds. Bars loaded. All right, and Sydney gets under the bar, and she's got a really cool belt and some pretty cool knee sleeves. I might have to hook up with her later and figure out where she's buying her stuff. Gets the rack command, and Sydney's lift is good. 3 white lights, good job. Up next is Esther Contreras. Esther is also attempting 100 kilos. Same rack height, same weight. Esther is a slightly higher body weight than Sydney, so we'll have to watch these two closely if they're relatively the same during the day. All right. Good job. All right, she looks good. Let's see what the refs say. Good. 3 white lights. Good. Lift is good for Esther. Okay, Katie Webster. Bars loaded for Katie Webster. And Katie is lifting twice her body weight. She's a 57 kilo lifter, but she weighed in super light. And we can't see her face. Refs say good lift. 3 white lights. Good job, Katie. All right. Elise Taylor. And she is attempting 107.5. Bars loaded for Elise. And you'll see some people are wearing masks, some are not. There's no mandate here in Colorado yet, although there are recommendations that masks be worn if you're not vaccinated. And 3 white lights, good lift for Elise. All right, Thu Nguyen is up at 110. Thu is lifting just under her body weight, or double her body weight. Some of these lighter lifters amaze me, some of the weight they can get up. All right. Bars loaded for Thu. She gets a squat command. She lifts that up like it is a feather. That good lift. That was a beautiful first attempt. All right, we're back to the top of the order with Gabrielle Benton. And it doesn't appear that Gabrielle has lifted with USAPL before. Bars loaded for Gabrielle. She wants to hit 220, or she wants to hit 155 pounds on her squat. So she'll make it on the, I think she made it on her last one actually. So let's see. She gets the squat command. Plenty deep. Locks it out. Looks good to me. Looks like she made a PR there. Good job, Gabrielle. All right, up next is Chrissy Arsenault. Bars loaded for Chrissy. And Chrissy has competed with USAPL before. Her personal best with USAPL is 92.5. She's just under that today. Looks pretty good. All right, up next is Janelle Parlia-Greco. Janelle is going to be attempting 95 kilos. Bars loaded for Janelle. And Janelle walks it back. Plenty deep. Gets the rack command. And Janelle is hoping to get a 215-pound squat, which she may just get on her third. We'll have to see. All right, up next is Nikki. All right, Nikki gets the squat command. Plenty deep, grinds that out. 3 white lights, good job, Nikki. And Nikki wants to hit a squat of 225 today, 225 pounds. All right, Caitlin Slovak is up. Bars loaded for Caitlin. And this looks like it might be Caitlin's first USAPL meet. She's got 220 pounds on the bar. Looks deep enough. She's kind of a fast descender. 3 white lights, good job. Okay, up next is Esther Contreras. Esther wants to go 9 for 9 today. She hit her first, so she's on her way. Bars loaded for Esther. And she saw an ad at her local gym and just wanted to get strong. And she started powerlifting about 3 years ago. And she wants to give a shout out to her husband Daniel and her kids Joshua, Aiden, Liam, and Daniela. They are her motivation. And she grinded that out. Let's see. 1 red for depth, but 2 to 1, she got it. Depth is a red light, but also a red card. So if you're just tuning in and looking at the lights and wondering what those little colors are underneath, when there is a no lift, there are 3 cards that go with the no lift. There's red, blue, and yellow. And when you see a red card on the squat, it means they didn't make depth. Bars loaded for Katie Webster. And it looks like Katie maybe, this is her first meet with USAPL. Oh, not going to get that. Thank you to the spotters and loaders there. That's why we have spotters and loaders, because they protect the lifters. All right, Sydney Afshari is up. Bars loaded for Sydney. Gets the squat command. Looks plenty deep. Waits for the rack command. And the refs say 3 white lights. Good job. All right, Sydney wants to hit a 214-pound squat. Which I think she just did on her second. So good job, Sydney. All right, Elise Taylor is up at 112 kilos. She made 107 look easy on her first. Gets the squat command. A little grind. I think she got it. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Good job. Good job, Elise. Okay, Thu Nguyen is up. No, 10.
Oh, 10, okay. Okay. I forgot. You know what's funny is
Bars loaded for Thu. And after the third squats, there will be a 10-minute break. And that's mainly to change the apparatus and to give the spotters and loaders and referees a bathroom opportunity and water and food opportunity. Good lift for Thu. Good job. All right, we are going back up to the top of the order. Gabrielle Benton is up. And I'm pretty sure that Gabrielle made her goal, her squat goal on her second attempt. She's hitting 77.5, which is 170 pounds, and her goal was to hit 155. So yeah, she's got that no problem. And you will see there that the Eleiko plates are facing in towards the lifter. That's actually required. That the first plate, no matter what it is, if it's silver, black, green. Oh, nice grind. Good job. All right, and 3 white lights. Good job. Good lift. So 3 for 3 for Gabrielle this morning. And it's her first competition, so good job, Gabrielle. All right, next up is Chrissy Arsenault. All right. Bars loaded for Chrissy. Chrissy wants to hit a squat of 92.5 kilos. So this will be matching or meeting her goal, or beating her goal. And she lifts that bar up, walks it back, locks the knees, takes a deep breath. Looks deep enough. Oh, she's grinding, she's grinding. Yeah, it looks good. The refs are going to be looking for any up and down movement, which they did not see. 3 white lights, that was a PR for Chrissy. She met her goal, so good job. Up next is Janelle Parlagreco. Bars loaded for Janelle. And Janelle walks it back. And her goal for squat is to hit 215 pounds. Which I think she made on her second, so she should be good here. Oh, looked pretty easy. Let's see what the refs say. One red on the left for depth, otherwise she got that, and she made her goal for the day, might even be a PR. Yeah, that actually is her PR. She beat her PR of 215 pounds. Her goal for the meet is to just to get the feel of a meet and have a good time. 9 white lights sound good too, though. So good job. She's on the right track so far. All right, Nikki Giron is up. And Nikki is attempting 105 kilos. right, good lift for Nikki. And Nikki's squat goal was 225 pounds, which I think she made. Or her personal best was 225 pounds on the squat, which if I knew my math, if I could do kilos to pound conversion in my head, I could tell you if she made that, but I think she did. All right, this is Caitlin Slovak. Caitlin is attempting 107.5. Looks plenty deep. She's a pretty fast lifter. And let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights, good lift, 3 for 3. Up next at 107.5 as well, Esther Contreras. Bars loaded for Esther. So Esther hit 105 on her second, going for 107.5 on her third. Gets the squat command. Oh, she's grinding, she's trying. Let's see what the refs say. There's a few things that she could have been called on then. Yep, three white lights. So it's hard to tell from me sitting on my armchair quarterback, so I don't want to second guess the refs. They saw a good lift. Katie Webster is up. She's going to attempt 110 again. She tried that on her second and didn't quite get it. Bars loaded for Katie Webster. And Katie's getting 242 pounds on this squat, hopefully. All right, she walks it back. Gets the squat command. Wow, she got that one. She must have fixed something that was off on her. Yep, she got a 2-to-1 depth called on the right. All right, Thu Nguyen up at 117.5. Thu did make her second of 115. So our next 3 lifters are all attempting 117.5. You cannot change your attempt once you put it in. The rule is you can change your opener up to 3 minutes prior to the lifting beginning. But you cannot change an attempt once you give it to the scorekeeper, except for deadlift on the 3rd attempt. Good lift for Thu. Good job. So Thu's 3 for 3 so far. Elise Taylor also same weight. And while they're figuring out, the bar is loaded for Elise, and Elise has lifted with USAPL in the past. Her personal best squat is 110, which she beat on her second. And so this is just cake, icing on the cake. Looks pretty good. Refs say, good lift. Good job, Elise. All right, Sydney Afshari is our last lifter in the squats for the morning. So she is done 2 for 2 so far. Let's hope she gets 3 for 3. And her best squat is 214 pounds, which she made, I think, on her first. So her second is, or her third He's 117 and a half. 206, just under 260 pounds. All right. She looks like she gets deep enough. Perfect. Let's see. The ref said, good lift. Nice. 3 for 3. So lots of you went 3 for 3. Chrissy, Sydney, Jonelle, Gabrielle, Nikki, Elise, Caitlin, Esther, Thu, all went 3 for 3 on the squat. Congratulations, ladies. Good job this morning. Yeah, so what's going to happen now is they're going to change the apparatus, and then once the apparatus is changed, 10 minutes are going to go on the clock, and then there will be a 10-minute break for the bench to start after that. So it's actually more of like a 12 or 13-minute break, depending on how long it takes to switch out the apparatus. And that gives the refs, spotters, loaders, the audience, people a chance to get up, stretch their legs. Our first lifter is going to be a youth lifter, which means she can have a lighter bar on the bench.
Okay.
So you can see on the all right, you while we're waiting for the clock to start, I just want to give a shout out again to our sponsors, DC Blocks, DC Blocks. There's a few others. USA Powerlifting, our U.S. State Chairs, Dan and Jen Goudreau, our meet sorry, I can't think today. Our meet directors, Jason and Rachel Wood, all of our spotters and loaders. And on the day of 9/11, I want to give a special shout out to military families, military veterans, anybody who lost a family member in 9/11. Hearts and prayers go out. We should be starting the 10-minute clock here any minute, any second, really. They're getting it loaded. Looks like the apparatus has been set. So now we're starting the 10-minute clock, and I'm going to go off air for about 8 minutes, and we'll see you back in a few.
Frank, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, good, good. Everything's working electronic-wise?
Joy, how's it going? Everything okay? If you need water or Gator.
Good morning, afternoon, morning still. We are here at Guerrilla Warfare, USA Powerlifting down in Lodo, lower downtown Denver CrossFit. We are starting our very first bench press of the day. Our first lifter is Eliana McKay, a youth lifter, and she gets 2-to-1. Good lift.
So this one's the opposite. So we're gonna go hard because I don't want to close up Rachel's butt. We just got nice. You know what I mean? But we don't want her butt over there. So
Okay, our next lifter is Asia Brown. It's taking a little time because they are changing out the bar. Eliana is a youth lifter and can use a 15K bar, as opposed to every other lifter will use a 20K bar. Bars loaded for Asia Brown. Asia is hoping to her PR on the bench is 105, and she's starting with 37 and a half. Okay, you can see that there were some blocks being put away there. Lifters are allowed up to, I believe it's a 20 centimeter height. Please don't quote me on that. I'll have to check the rule book. But they are allowed to have blocks under their feet if needed for whatever reason. I see tall people actually get it, but it's, if your feet can't meet, get the floor. Bars loaded for Sarah Quinones. Sarah's a very experienced lifter, and she's still only in her teens, 14, 15 years old. And she is starting with 50 and Sarah has some really good form there. She's doing pretty well. And her PR on bench is 143.3 pounds, so she's going to have to hit about a 65 kilo, I think. All right, up next is Drew Kaufman. Drew is going to attempt 52 and a half.
remember the order? And then just randomly, if there's like downtime, I've been going to 3. And then that's the thing is you just have to hit one.
Bars.
And all the pictures are there.
Bars loaded for Drew. Drew's on the bench. Drew is also an experienced lifter. And she gets the press command. And the lift is good for Drew. Good job, Drew. All right, up next is Rachel Farlinger. Rachel's best bench is 143 pounds. Bar is loaded for Rachel. Rachel is studying at the University of British Columbia and runs a small business from home. And you'll see that there is a liftoff person who's assisting with liftoffs. The lifter can have a liftoff. They do not have to have a liftoff. It's not required. Gets the press command and gets the rack command. Rachel's lift is good. Okay, Rachel's lift was good. Hannah Duncan is up next. Hannah is also a very experienced lifter. She's been around for a while. And she's also 14, 15, teen 1 range. And Hannah's personal best in competition for a bench is 70 kilos. And that looked pretty darn good. Lift is good for Hannah. Good job. Okay, up next is Brooke Ballinger. I think this might be Brooke's first meet. I'm pretty sure it's her first USAPL. And you will see that there are 3 commands in the bench. There is the start, press, rack. Those are the 3 commands you will get. As I mentioned before, the lifter can have assistance getting the bar off the racks, and then they get the start, press, rack, and the elbows have to be locked out both times, first at the beginning and the end, to get a good lift. Lauren McCall is up. Lauren is a student at Colorado School of Mines. She's trying to qualify for Collegiate Nationals, which she went to last year. So if she qualified once, I think she'll be able to qualify again, hopefully. And actually, I'm wrong. Sorry, Brooke Ballinger is up. I thought that was Brooke who just went. Okay, I messed up. I guess it was Hannah that went. Let me see what's getting. No. Yeah. Bar is loaded for Lauren. Right, okay. I know Hannah. That was not Hannah before, or what was Brooke before. So Brooke got a good lift. Okay. Lauren McCall is lifting. 165 pounds is her best bench. And she's attempting 154. And she is not taking a lift off. It is not completely uncommon. And okay, so we're going back to the top of the order with Aliana McKay. And she just wants to get a total. So far, she's on the way. All she needs to get is 1 deadlift, and she'll get a total. And this is her first meet, so she's not really sure what her best lifts are, which is okay. All right, hang on. That can't be right. This is not Eliana. All right, I'm missing. Yeah, that bar is not loaded correctly. Well, while we're waiting for that bar to be loaded correctly, let's show some of our sponsors. DC Blocks, who is a longtime sponsor. Muscle and Mindset is a sponsor. And myself, actually, Kristen Taryn at McLaughlin Taryn Law is a sponsor. We'd also like to thank all of our spotters and loaders. Bar is now loaded for Eliana McKay. Eliana is lifting 25 kilos, which is basically the bar and collars. And she looks like she got that. Let's see. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Eliana. And she has made a Colorado record for youth, too. The current bench press was 17.5, and she just smoked that. So good job, Eliana. Up next, Asia Brown. Bars loaded for Asia. And Asia's best bench is 105 pounds. And it looks like she's getting a good lift. Okay, Asia had a good lift at 42.5, which I think is getting close to her personal best. All right, bars loaded for Sarah. No, Drew, sorry. Drew is attempting 55. And Drew's competition best bench is 60. And it looks like she made that lift. Good job, Drew. And if I'm not mistaken, Drew might also hold some Colorado records in that. All right, down to Sarah Quinones. All right, Sarah is also an experienced lifter. Her best bench is 143.3 pounds. I heard on good authority that Sarah and Hannah are not maxing out today because they are training for nationals and want to just dial in some technique and things like that today. So I think they're doing a good job so far. All right, Rachel Farlinger is up. And Rachel's best bench is 143 pounds. And she's attempting 60 kilos right now, which is 132 pounds. Rachel would like to thank her parents, her friends, her partner, and coach for supporting her even on her bad days. All right, she's on the bench. She's getting herself set. And you'll kind of see from this angle, it's a little hard with the lift-off person there. She's got her chest up. You are allowed to have an arch in USA Powerlifting. The only rule is your buttocks can't come off the bench. Your head can't come up off the bench. Oh, she did something wrong there. It might have been her rear end coming up off the bench. Yeah, that's what it was. And you will see under the red circle a yellow square. That yellow square is sort of the catch-all of anything you do wrong in any lift. And in the bench, that could mean jumping the commands, your butt coming off the bench, your head coming up off the bench. Your feet are allowed to slide. They're not allowed to come up. So if your toes come up, your heels come up, something like that, that'll be a red light, yellow card. The red card in bench I almost never see in raw lifters, and that's if the bar hits your belt. Yeah, super easy. All right, Hannah gets Get 65, 3 whites light. Good job, Hannah. 143 pounds. All right, Brooke Ballinger is up. All right. Brooke gets the start command, gets the press command, gets the rack command. 3 white lights. Good job for Brooke. All right, Lauren McCall is up. And she's attempting her personal best of 75 kilos. She made 70 on her first. Bars loaded for Lauren. All right, Lauren does not take a lift off. I think she's the only one in this flight that has not, which is fine. They do not need to take a lift off. Lauren's getting her arch set, gets the start command, gets the press command. Right, good job. So that hit her at least competition personal best. So she'll be going for a PR on her third. And I don't know if you noticed on that video part there that the ref on the side put his hand down. That's how the chief ref knows when to call the start command. The 2 refs on the side will have their arms up in the air, and then when the lifter is ready, i.e. feet are flat, elbows are locked, butt is on the bench, head is on the bench, the 2 side refs will lower their arms, and the chief ref will call start. And then after that, the press and rack. Now, if one of the side refs does not lower their arm because he or she does not feel that the lifter is ready, they have to red light the lifter. Even if the lifter is technically good, they still have to red light. Left ref saw something wrong, not sure what. But it's 2-1 here in USAPL powerlifting. So Eliana went 3 for 3 on her benches. Good job, Eliana. And Eliana wants to give a shout out to all of her family. All right, up next. And I think Eliana is training with Jason at Full Armor Training Center, and he has recruited a bunch of swimmers to come start lifting, and it's really fun to watch them. And you know what? I lied to you earlier. It appears as though Asia also does not get a liftoff person. Asia's going for 50, which will be a personal best for her. Oh, no, I'm not going to get that one. But she'll get it next time. She'll get it. I have a feeling she's a new lifter, and that just will come with some technique, and she'll get it. But Asia still will get credited with 42.5. And she's only been powerlifting 4 to 5 months. And she says she started her weight loss journey at a gym that had a lot of powerlifters, and watching them powerlift and compete inspired her to do so. Well, God bless you, Asia. That also was sort of my motivation as well. Although I was kind of the opposite. I said, well, I can still be fat and powerlift. But you actually still got to train and eat right and do all that if you want to be good at it. All right, bar is loaded for Drew. Drew is attempting 57.5. And Drew's competition best is 60, so she's not quite maxing out today. She may also be doing the nationals. Nope, not going to get that. Come on. Yeah, take the bar. Drew will get credit for 57 and a half. All right, Rachel Farlinger is up. And Rachel's attempting 60 kilos again. She missed that on her second. I think her butt came up, if I remember correctly. And she's going to try that again. And a lot of powerlifters set up in different ways. You watch some people swing back behind the bar. Some people just put their feet up on the bench and then put them down. A lot of different ways people do it. Looks like she grinded that out. There might have been a touch of up and down. Let's see what the refs say. Nope, good lift. Good job, Rachel, for coming back and getting that. All right, Sarah Quinones is up. All right, Sarah is been powerlifting for 1 year. That doesn't seem right. I always thought she had been lifting longer than that. Oh yeah, COVID got me started in powerlifting because I couldn't swim competitively. She's a sophomore at James Irwin Charter High School. And she got her 60. So far, she is 6 for 6.
Okay, when anybody handles me, they know to brace for an impact. Because I'm an NFL player tackling you.
All right. Brooke Ballinger is up at 67 and a half. She is a raw junior, 20 to 23-year-old. She's actually 23. And she is 5 for 5 so far, so hopefully she'll get this. She gets the start command. Okay, she got that up pretty easily. And the refs say yes. So far, 6 for 6. Good job, Brooke. All right, Hannah. Hannah Duncan. Hannah is also an experienced lifter. And she started in powerlifting because she couldn't swim, but along with a bunch of her cohorts from Colorado Springs. All right. Hannah's personal best on the bench is, I'm looking at the wrong person. Lift is good for Hannah. All right, Lauren is the last lifter up for Flight A. Lauren is attempting 77 and a half, which will be a PR for her. I think her second matched her PR, or might have been, yeah, I think her second matched her PR. So this will be a new competition PR for Lauren if she makes 77 and a half kilos. Bars loaded for Lauren. And you'll see Lauren has a pretty wide grip. There are some knurlings on the bar that are 81 centimeters apart. Your index finger has to be touching those knurlings. Lauren didn't get that, but she'll come back and get it. She matched her PR. She'll get it. She's going to work and train, and she'll get that. All right, on to flight B. So as I was saying, with the 81 centimeter knurling, that is the maximum width your grip can be. Your index finger must touch the knurling. All right. Where are we? Flight B, Rebecca Novak. Rebecca Novak, you are up. All right, and it looks like Rebecca might not be taking a lift off. Oh, yeah, she is. Okay. All right, she gets her lift off. Oh, she had a little up and down there. I'm not sure if she's going to get that. Let's see what the refs say. Yeah, little up and down movement. That's the blue square underneath the red circles. Hopefully she'll come back and get that. All right, up next is Patricia Purser. And Patricia is attempting 50 kilos. And the flight B is our smallest flight of the day. It's got 6 lifters. Okay, so the lift-off person is coming over to help. All right. Okay, that looked good. Let's see what the refs say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Okay, up next is Sean Miller. Sean Miller is a Masters 2B, has my favorite singlet of the day. Gets the start command, press command. She is pretty fast. Lift is good for Sean. Her best bench is 120 pounds. So she's got about 10 pounds to go there. She'll get it. She's been powerlifting for about a year, and she's another pandemic powerlifter. Said the pandemic made her do it. She wants to give a shout out to her family who might be watching on the podcast or the live stream. This isn't a podcast, sorry. Bar is loaded for Ray Shikiora, and I'm apologizing in advance for butchering your name. And you can see Ray gets some foot blocks that are legal and okay. They can be any number of heights to not very much, up to about 20 centimeters, I believe. And you will see that Ray is wearing a mask. Colorado, it is not mandated. It is just recommended if you're not vaccinated. All right, she gets liftoff, she gets the start command, gets the press command. Yeah, bench has 3 commands, start, press, rack. The lifter can take the bar off the racks of their own power or with the help aid of a liftoff person, and then they have to lock out their elbows. Once their elbows are locked, they get the start command, Once the bar is motionless on the chest, they get the press command. And then once their elbows are locked again at the top, they get the rack command. Up next is Janet. No, not Janet. Okay. Is that Janet? I guess it is Janet. Janet Duncan, this is her first meet, but not her first competition as a powerlifting mom. And she powers through that one. 3 white lights. Good job, Janet. All right, up next is Brandy, who is opening with 80 kilos. And Brandy's best bench is 87 kilos. And she's been powerlifting less than a year. She loves bench pressing, so hence why her bench press is pretty good. Her coach is Ryan Garcia at Wild Horizons CrossFit in Fort Collins. And her goal today is just to hit all of her lifts and set a baseline for meet total, which must mean this is her first meet. So welcome aboard, Brandy. It looks like Brandy has waved off the liftoff help, which is totally fine. Looks good. Refs say 2-1. I'm not sure what the left ref might have seen foot come, like a heel come up or a rear end come up or something that was an infraction. The lifter has to start at the same position that they end. Or has to end in the same position they start. That's a little backwards, sorry. All right, we're going back up to the top of the order. This is a short flight, only 6 lifters. If there were 5 lifters, which they're not, thankfully, they would put a minute on the clock to adjust for that. All right, she comes back and gets that. She made some correction because she missed that on her first, or on her second. She came back and made a correction, and that's actually really hard to do in the bench, at least for me. Missing a second and coming back and getting that on the third is really difficult. So congratulations to Rachel for getting that done. Rebecca Novak is up, and her goals for this meet are just to get a good lift in all 3 categories. Well, she's on her way because she got 2 of her squats, and she did get her second bench. And she's been powerlifting 1 year. That looks good. Lift is good. Good job, Rebecca. And she is coached by our meet director, Rachel Grass. Oh, and this is cool. She's a boxing official with USA Boxing, and she's a grandma ×2. I like to see that. All right, up next is Ray Chikora. And I know I am saying her last name wrong, and I am very sorry for that. This is her 3rd year of powerlifting. And her best lifts are the ones she grinds through to finish. Every lift is great. She wants to give a shout out to her ever supportive and loving husband of 30 years, Stephen, and her sons, Chad and Nick, who like to brag about their super strong old lady mom. I have some nephews who like to brag about their strong old lady aunt, so that's always nice. So congratulations, Ray. All right, Patricia Purser is up. Bars loaded. She is, even with these small flights of 6 or less, It's always a good idea to tell the lift-off person how you like your lift-off because everybody's different. Some people like to count 1, 2, 3, start, or some people like to go just on a breath. See what they say here. Yeah, I agree with the right ref. It looked like she had a little up and down movement on the chest, but they gave it to her 2-1. So good job, Sean. No, that was Patricia. All right, Janet is up. Janet is attempting 60. This is her first meet, so I really don't know if this is a PR for her or not. But Janet is a powerlifting mom. She has her daughter and lots of daughter's friends and swimming buddies. 3 white lights for Janet. Good job. And yeah, she just kicked that up there. She's super strong. All right, Brandy Herring is up. Her best bench is 87, and she's attempting 85. So she's not going for a PR today for whatever reason. That's totally fine. She just wants to hit all of her lifts and set a baseline meet total. So for her first meet, I think that's fantastic, especially with bench, because bench is very technical. All right. And you see Brandy does not take a lift off. Nope, not going to get that. But good effort, good try. And I think it's great that she's doing her first meet, getting a baseline. Okay, we are back to the top of the order. Oh, for some reason I was thinking we were on our thirds. Okay, sorry about that. You all can fire me. We are going back to the top of the order for Rachel. No, Rachel. All right, so that must have been. I've messed something up here. I'm going to move on. Rebecca Novak is our lifter. And Rachel Crass is her coach. Okay. I think I've figured out what I'm doing wrong. Sean Miller is up. Bar is loaded for Sean. And I think when I talked about Sean previously, I was actually talking about Rebecca, so I got those two mixed up. So if someone is listening to me, I did not say the right stuff about Sean. It was actually about Rebecca. Rebecca is the grandma and is coached by Rachel. All right. Sean hit a PR, 55. Congratulations. All right, Janet Ray Chikiora is up. And bars loaded for Ray. And this is not Ray's first meet. Her bench press personal best is 57.5 in a competition. Well, she can come back. Oh, that's her third. No, she can't. So she'll get credited for 55 on her second. Up is Patricia Purser. Patricia has not lifted in a USAPL meet, so I'm not sure if this is her first meet or not. It's definitely her first USAPL meet. And she's doing a pretty good job so far. She's 5 for 5. And she went from 55 on her second to 62.5 on her third. Almost attempting her body weight. Yeah, I knew she wasn't going to get that when she came down, but it's good effort, good try. Alrighty, so she'll get credited for 55 on her second, which is still really good at a body weight under under 69. All right, up next is Janet Duncan. Janet so far is doing great. Oh man, yeah, super good. And 3 white lights. Good job, Janet. Janet definitely is a bench presser. She's super strong there. All right, Brandy Herring rounds up the end of flight B on the bench press. And you will see that the loaders are putting the plates in. The very first plate, the writing, goes towards the lifter, and all the other plates go the opposite way. And that is actually a requirement. All right, Brandy is going to attempt 85 again. She tried that on her second, didn't quite have it. So let's see if she can come back and make those adjustments. Gets the start command. Her heel came up to, she'll get it. It's just I think that's just a timing thing, and I don't know that that's a strength thing. I think that's just a tempo and kind of getting the form down. She'll get that. All right, we are going right into flight C. Our first lifter of flight C is going to be Chrissy Arsenault. Bars loaded for Chrissy. And Chrissy's best bench is 37.5, so she's starting just under that. And Chrissy wants to give a shout out to her husband, Ryan. Even though he doesn't enjoy watching lifting, he comes to every competition to cheer her on. Good lift for Chrissy. All right, up next is Sydney Afshari. Sydney's best bench is 104 pounds, which is what she's attempting on her opener. So let's hope she gets this. And Sydney she trains with Will Valley with Flex Training Systems in California. She got into powerlifting in 2016. She wanted to do something after college. And she is not getting a lift off. That looked like a good lift. Yep, refs agree, good lift. She wants to give a big thank you to her partner, Abel, for his love and support throughout her training. Couldn't have done it without him. All right, Jonelle Parla Greco. Janelle Parla Greco. Her best bench is 115 pounds. This is her first meet, so she just wants to get 9 for 9. And so far, she's on a good track to do that. Good lift. All right. Up next is Gabrielle Benton. Gabrielle's best bench is 110 pounds. And she's opening at 110 pounds. So, and it looks so she is not taking a lift off. She wants to give a shout out to Alexi, her coach, and all her friends who were able to come to the meet. Looks good. Ref say, yep, 3 white lights. Good job. Okay, up next is Katie Webster. Bars loaded for Katie with 55 kilos on the bar. And you will see that there are, the refs have their hands up. When their hands go down, that means that the lifter is ready. And that was pretty quick. She's a quick setup. And good job. Katie's best bench is 60 kilos. So we'll see where she goes on her second. Her goals for this meet are very personal. This has been the hardest prep for her, kind of one thing after another. Her goal at this point is to just keep pushing, to not give up, and to make it back on that platform. So far, I think she's doing a pretty good job. And up now is Nikki Giron. Nikki's best bench is 139 pounds. And Nikki wants to give a shout out to her coach Tyler, her boyfriend Addison, and her cats. Okay, up next is Elise Taylor. Bars loaded for Elise Taylor. Good lift for Elise. All right, Caitlin Slovak is up. Caitlin has only been powerlifting for about 6 months. She's a respiratory therapist at Memorial Hospital. Three white lights for Caitlin. Good job. And we're at 57.5 again for Esther Contreras. Esther's best bench is 125 pounds, which she will beat here. Esther's attempting just over 126 pounds. So this will be a PR for her. She would like to give a shout out to her husband Daniel, her kids Joshua, Aiden, Liam, and Daniela. They are her motivation. And she's been powerlifting 3 years. Looks pretty strong. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. All right, Thu Nguyen rounds out the first bench. Bar is loaded for Thu. Thu's 26 years old. And she's lifting in the under 57 kilo weight class. Looks like she does not take a lift off. And she's opening with 143 pounds. Yeah, looks super strong. Lift is good. Okay, we're going back to the top of the order. And we're going back to Chrissy Arsenault. And she trains in Colorado Springs at Flex Gym and Fitness. All right, Chrissy will match her personal best if she makes this. Yep, she needs some blocks. And she gets start command. Yeah, she got that, no problem. Congratulations, Chrissy, for hitting your personal best. That was her goal. Her goal was to hit 37.5, so she got that. Her personal best was 30, so she kicked butt on that, and her third will just be icing on the cake. Good for you, Chrissy. Up next is Janelle Parlagreco. And it doesn't appear as Janelle has competed in USAPL previously. She's doing great so far. 5 for 5. Sydney Afshari is up. Sydney is going to obliterate her PR when she makes this lift. Bars loaded for Sydney. Sydney says that she's a huge nerd. She's a Twitch affiliate and watches too much anime. I don't even know what that is. Tells you how old I am. She teaches English as a second language to kids in China. That's pretty cool. Good lift. Same weight for our next lifter will be Gabrielle Benton. And Gabrielle will be obliterating her personal best on this one as well. And she said she just wants to get some PRs, so it looks like she's going to do that, at least on this bench. And I'm pretty sure she did on the squat as well. This is her first meet. A little up and down. She's grinding. She's trying. She's probably not going to get that because of the up and down. But good lift. Good grind. Yeah. Now, the middle and right ref have a yellow card, which is probably should be a blue card. There may have been other things that went on. She might have lifted a foot or head or something. The blue card or the blue square under the red means there was up and down movement of the bar. There has to be a straight bar path. It doesn't have to be, the bar doesn't have to be parallel, but it all has to go up. It can't have any downward movement. Okay, Katie Webster is up. Katie is attempting 57.5, just under 127 pounds. Oh, she's trying. See, now that one I don't think had any up and down. She had a little bit of a grind there, But yeah, she got that. So good job, 3 white lights. All right. So yeah, now we've got 3 lifters coming up at 60 kilos. Nikki, Elise, and Esther. Nikki, her best bench is 139 pounds. So hopefully she'll get this and she'll hit that on her third. All right, Nikki looked pretty clean on that. Yep, 3 white lights for Nikki. Good job. And she's a singer and a saxophone player. That's pretty cool. Bar is loaded for Elise Taylor. And you will see that Elise is wearing a mask. It is not required in Colorado. It is recommended if you're not vaccinated. That looked really clean. Good job. 3 white lights for Elise. All right, Esther up at 60 as well. They don't even need to change rack height or anything. It's just go. Bars loaded for Esther. Esther will obliterate her personal best here. Personal best is 125 kilos. She's been powerlifting for 3 years. She is a home manager for a home design drafting company. And she's super strong. Oh, I think she's from Grand Junction. Parker Jelichan is her coach. Sorry, I'm butchering your name. Okay, now we're moving it to 62.5 for Caitlin Slovak. And Caitlin has only been lifting for, or at least training powerlifting for about 6 months. She's a respiratory therapist at Memorial Hospital. And she's also from Colorado Springs. This is her first powerlifting meet. And while we're waiting for them to adjust the bar, I do want to give a shout out to our sponsors, DC Blocks, Muscle and Mindset, USA Powerlifting, our state chairs, Dan and Jen Gaudreau, and of course our meet directors, Rachel and Jason Wood. All right, you see the side ref's arms go down, which means the lifter's ready. Looked like a really clean lift there. And yep, good lift for Caitlin, 62.5. Up next is Thu. Is that right? Yeah. Bar is loaded for Thu. And she gets her arch in there nice and tight. And you can see the arms come down. She's ready. And good job, Thu, 67.5. Lift is good for Thu. And I hope I'm saying your name right as well. Okay, back to the top of the order and the last bench presses of the morning session. We will start with Chrissy Arsenault. Chrissy's attempting 40 kilos, which is going to be a personal best for her. And looks good, good lift. So Chrissy so far is 6 for 6. Good job. Jonelle Parlagreco. Janelle is an active duty Space Force. That is cool. Thank you for your service. This is her first meet and just wants to get the feel of a meet and have a good time. Her coach is Richard Yoon out of Houston, but she trains in Denver. She's a Muay Thai fighter. And since we have an active military member here, I want to give a shout out to all of our veterans and military families, especially on this day of 9/11. Oh, she's fighting for it. Not going to get it this time. She'll get it next time. She'll come back and get it. All right. All right. Up next is Gabrielle Benton. And Gabrielle is coached by Alexi. She lives in Colorado Springs and trains at Flex Gym and Fitness. She's traveled to 7 countries in the world and studied 4 languages, and she speaks French fluently. Oh, wow, she made an adjustment there because she did not get that on her second. She just, oh no, she didn't get it. Something happened. Her rear must have come up, or so, yeah, her rear came up off the bench. Your buttocks have to stay on the bench. Your lifting position essentially has to stay the same from start to finish. That's why. That's a bummer because that looked like a really good lift. But she'll get credited with 50 on her first. Okay, up is Katie Weber. Katie Weber is attempting 60 kilos. And Katie, her goal is a personal goal because it's been hard prep for her. She's been powerlifting 4 to 5 years. First competition was kind of into it before she even knew it. She is a biohazard technician. She did not get that lift though. But that's okay, because she'll get credited with 57 and a half. Bar is loaded for Sydney Afshari, who's also attempting 60. Sydney does not use a lift-off person, and she is way crushing her best PR on the bench. Her best bench is 104 pounds, which is like 50 kilos. So yeah, she's crushing that. And she's been a swimmer, a gymnast, track. Oh, she grinds that out. Good job. 2-1, good lift. The left ref saw something, either foot come up. The feet are allowed to slide. They're just not allowed to lift. Or maybe head, maybe butt, something that the other refs didn't see. There's a lot to look at in the bench, so it's easy to miss things sometimes. Okay, up is Elise Taylor. And Elise is attempting 62 and a half. No liftoff help for Elise. And that looked like a pretty strong lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. All right, up next is Nikki Giron. Nikki works with Tyler at Mountain Man Performance in Colorado Springs. And she's also a softball player, or has been a softball player. And her goal for this meet is to hit 150, which she's not going to quite hit at 65, but it'll still be pretty darn good. So maybe she just wasn't quite feeling it today. And considering that her body weight is, under 63, I'd say pressing more than her body weight's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Nice lift. Yep, good job, Nikki. Okay, Esther Contreras is up. Esther will also be obliterating her personal best here. Her personal best is 125 pounds. She has 4 children. Her oldest is 16. And her family is her biggest and proudest accomplishment. Oh, little up and down. She's grinding. No. She tried hard on that, but I'd say that 60 was still pretty darn good. All right. And you'll see the yellow squares under the red circles. Those yellow squares are basically a yellow card. And that is sort of the catch-all for all the lifts. If there isn't a specific infraction, they'll do a yellow card. And if you just miss the lift, it's a yellow card. All right, this is Caitlin. Caitlin is a respiratory therapist at Memorial Hospital. Her coach is Tyler. I'm not even going to try the last name. At Mountain Man Performance in Colorado Springs. This is her very first powerlifting meet. Her goal is just to lift some heavy things, and so far she's doing that. Oh, good job. She grinded that one out. Nice. More than body weight. 3 white lights. Good job, Caitlin. All right. We're rounding out with Thu Nguyen. And she is attempting about 1.5 times her body weight, not quite 1.5 times her body weight. Gets the start command. And see how she's got a pretty, that was a good lift. She has a pretty high arch, which means there's less distance for the bar to run, so or bar to move. So she made that lift, 6 for 6 for her so far. We are going to take the apparatus off the platform, and then we will set the clock for 10 minutes. And we will get the 10-minute break. And in the meantime, I want to thank our sponsors, DC Blocks, Muscle and Mindset, Strong Body, Strong Mind, and me, Kristen Taryn, McLaughlin Taryn Law. And of course, we want to thank USA Powerlifting. We want to thank the state chairs, Dan and Jen Goudreau, and our meet directors, Rachel and Jason Wood, and all of the spotters and loaders who are volunteering their time and their bodies. This is a workout doing this, and they're not really getting paid for it. They're doing it because they love the sport and want to give back. And as soon as the apparatus is off the floor, I'm going to set the 10-minute timer, and that's how long there will be a break between the bench and the deadlift. We will be starting flight A with Eliana McKay, who's been doing a great job so far, set a really good meet. Alrighty, thank you for being here today at Guerrilla Warfare Resurrection in Lodo, Denver, at Lodo CrossFit. We would like to thank our sponsors, DC Blocks, Muscle Mindset, Strong Body, Strong Mind, And thank you to USA Powerlifting. Thank you to Jen and Dan Goudreau, who are the state chairs. Thank you to Rachel and Jason Wood, who are the meet directors. And of course, our spotters and loaders. I would also like to give a commemoration to all of our active and veteran military families and service members for their service, especially given on this day, 9/11. I'd also like to give a heartfelt thank you to the families who lost military members and lost people in 9/11. And hearts and prayers go out to those families on this 20th commemorative anniversary. I don't really want to call it an anniversary because it's not a good thing. But thank you to everybody, and just like to keep all those families in our thoughts today on 9/11. Alrighty, it looks like we're just about ready to start the 10-minute clock, and we'll get that going here in just a second.
should zoom them out?
Yeah, just this one actually might be okay. This one we definitely need to zoom out.
Okay.
Yeah, I told you y'all for the past 10 minutes. No shame. I want to raise the music like that. Emergency. I'm driving for 5 million hours on and ready to wake up music. I decided to play it. Couple of the songs anyway. So, smart loaders referees. I need y'all to the backboard. Are you ready to deadlift? Jack, Jack. Do I have my flight? Hey!
I'm already up.
All right, smart loaders referees to the backboard.
Good morning. My name is Kristen Taryn. I am your grateful commentator for Guerrilla Warfare Resurrection in Lodo CrossFit in lower downtown Denver, Colorado. This competition is sponsored by DC Blocks, Muscle Mindset, and me, Kristen Taryn. So we are starting with our first deadlifts. Bars loaded for Eliana McKay. And good lift. Okay, sorry, I wanted to go fix those cameras so we weren't cutting off people's heads. Okay, we have Asia Brown. And Asia has a current best deadlift of 225. All right, Hannah Duncan is attempting 107 and a half. The deadlift has one command, and that's just down. So as soon as the lifter gets the bars loaded command, or bars loaded announcement, the lifter then has 1 minute to come out and start the lift, and then they lift the bar. There's no ref command to do that. They lift the bar and then lock their knees out and stand erect. And then they will get the down command. They have to lower the bar in control. All right. I'm still not liking how these cameras are looking. I might go change them again. All right, looks good, Hannah. Good lift for Hannah. All right, I think we got the cameras. I wanted you to be able to see all the whole lift and the lifters. That would also make our meet director, Jason, happy. All right, up next is Lauren McCall, who will be attempting 120 kilos. And Lauren, 3 white lights for her lift. Good job, Lauren. All right, up next, Sarah Quinones. Sarah Quinones is hoping, well, her current best is 341.7 pounds in the deadlift. Not sure Sarah's going to try to max out today. I was told by a little bird Sarah was not going to try to max out today. She was just getting a competition in preparation for nationals next spring. And that looks pretty good. She wants to give a shout out to her coach Tyler, her mom Annette, and her sister-in-law Limari, and her brother Louis, and her dad Ramon. Or Raymond, not sure which. And her advice to new lifters is listen to the commands and relax. Bars loaded for Rachel Farlinger. Rachel's best deadlift is 325 pounds, I'm pretty sure. And she could be on track for that today. And she stands upright, locks out. Looks like a good lift. Let's see. Yep, refs say good lift. Good lift, Rachel. Back to the top of the order with Eliana McKay. In the deadlift, if you see a red light, it means they didn't lock out. I mean a red square under the red circle. If you see a blue light, it means there was up and down movement and or they used their thighs to help with the lift. And if there's a yellow light, it's everything else. Dropping the bar, maybe stepping backwards, just completely not getting the lift. So good job, Eliana. And Eliana is coached by Jason at Full Armor Training. She was born on Christmas Eve, which is an interesting fact about her. All right, up next is Drew Kaufman.
Let's go, Drew! Come on,
Drew, I believe, is also coached by Jason. And Drew has been lifting for about a year and a half, I think. All right, Drew made that lift look pretty easy. Asia Brown is up. Asia's top deadlift is 225 pounds. She's attempting 198. Bars loaded. And that looked like a good lift. All right. Asia made 90 kilos. Hannah Duncan is up at 117 and a half. And Asia doesn't have a coach, but she trains at Crunch Fitness in Aurora. Ooh, she's a criminal justice major. All right. Hannah is attempting 117.5. And it looks like she made that pretty easy. 3 white lights. Good job, Hannah. All right, Rachel Farlinger is up. The lifter has 1 minute to get out to the bar and start their lift from the time bars loaded is called. Oh, wait, they've got something wrong because she lifted 130 on her first and they have her 117 and a half on her second. So they're going to have to redo the bar because that's just not right. And while they're doing that, I will thank our sponsors. DC Blocks, Muscle and Mindset, and McLaughlin Tarrant Law. And they're figuring that out. I will also thank our spotters and loaders. I will like to thank our our spotters and loaders, everybody who's volunteered to help today, our state chairs, Dan and Jen Goudreau, our lifters, of course, for coming and competing and hopefully hitting some PRs and having a good day. Bars loaded now for Lauren McCall. Lauren's best deadlift is 275, so she will match her best deadlift if she makes this lift. And she looks good. Let's see what the refs say. Yep. Good job, Lauren. She wants to give a shout out to her parents, Lee and Jason, for being supportive and helping her to be the best person she can be. And she loves to dance. She has a puppy named Frank. All right. Up next is Brooke Ballinger. And Brooke gets 3 white lights. Good job, Brooke. So Brooke hit 125. All right, Sarah Quinones is up at 130. Sarah's a sophomore at James Irwin Charter High School. Her coach is Tyler. Her mom, she wants to give a shout out to her coach Tyler, her mom Annette, her sister-in-law Lamari, her brother Louis, and her dad Ramon or Raymond. I'm not sure which is right. Sarah's an experienced lifter. She's been in nationals, and I'm pretty sure she's going to try to go to nationals again in the spring. 3 white lights for Sarah. Good pull. All right, Rachel Farlinger is up now. Her best deadlift is 325 pounds, so she's not quite there yet on this. She's pursuing a career as a university professor, likely in philosophy or political theory. She's actually from Canada, and this is her first meet in the United States. So congratulations, welcome, glad you're here. And she could teach us about capybaras. No idea what that is. Probably said that incorrectly. And you will see that Rachel is a sumo stance lifter. There are a couple of different ways that you can pull a deadlift. One is sumo, one is conventional. And she got that lift, 3 white lights. Sumo is a wider stance with your grip in between your legs. And the conventional lift is your legs closer together and your grip outside your stance, typically a little bit about shoulder length, maybe a smidge wider depending on how you do your stance. We are back to the top of the order with Eliana McKay. Eliana is also a swimmer, and she was ranked 6th in the state for breaststroke and 12th in the state for freestyle. And she could teach us how to make the best cookies and chocolate milk ever. And she is more of a conventional stance. And she is going to lift this up. And she's going to lock it out. Good job. Yeah, that one hurt her hands. But she got it. Good job. 3 white lights. Good job, Eliana. Yeah, Eliana did a good job today. Missed her 3rd squat. Otherwise, she did great today. All right, Drew Kaufman is up at 75. Drew Kaufman is also a swimmer from Colorado Springs, coached by Jason. Drew's been competing for a while now, a year and a half or so. And she's a conventional stance lifter. Not going to get that one today. But she'll get credited for 70. And she will get a total because she got at least 1 lift in every discipline. Okay, up next is Asia Brown. And if Asia completes this, she'll stay in 2nd place. And Asia is currently in 2nd place for both open and junior, but the rest of the opens will compete this afternoon. Asia has been powerlifting 4 to 5 months. And she doesn't have a coach, but she trains at Crunch Fitness. I think she should get a coach because she will be really good at this. And she was varsity basketball in high school and played some soccer too. Looks like she gets erect, locks it out. Good job. So she will stay in 2nd place. And she went 8 for 9. Good job, Asia. All right. Hannah is up. Hannah Duncan is up. And she will She's currently in first place in her raw teen division of 14-15, and she will remain in first place if she makes this lift. Hannah's a 63 kilo weight class. And Hannah is also a sumo stance lifter. Hannah has made a lot of progress over the last year and a half. All right, Hannah. And what's great about Hannah? Her mom is also competing today. And it's her mom's first competition. And they are mom and daughter competing together today. And they're both doing great. So good job. Hannah went 9 for 9 today. Good job, Hannah. And she will probably win her division. All right, Lauren McCall is up for 130. She's been competing for 2 years. She's studying mechanical engineering at the Colorado School of Mines. Her coach is Devin Perrault, and helping her program and helping her prep. And she trains at Club USA in Littleton. And looks like she got that. She says her advice for a first-time competitor is to enjoy herself and not take it too seriously. And she went 8 for 9 today. Good job, Lauren. And I think there was a PR for Lauren as well. All right. Brooke Ballinger, attempting 135 kilos. She will be in first place in the junior 20 to 23 and the Raw Open if she makes this lift. Well, she's currently in first, so we'll probably stay there. And that looks good. Refs say. Looks good to me. There might be having someone that's not getting their light in. All right, it was a good lift. Brooke went 9 for 9. Good job, Brooke. All right, Sarah Quinones is going to be attempting 140 kilos. And if she gets this, she'll be 9 for 9 as well. All right. Sarah is a swimmer, does track, cross country, and softball. All right. And that looks pretty good. All right, good lift, I think. And we're having some issues with lights. I think Sarah, yep, all right, Sarah got that. Good lift for Sarah. I'm not sure what's going on with lights. Somebody's phone must have died. Okay, Rachel Farlinger is up. She is our last lifter of the section or flight A. And with this, she'll go 8 for 9 if she gets it. Rachel's best deadlift is 325 pounds, which is just underneath that today. Nope, not going to get it today, but she sure tried hard. And so, but Rachel will get a total because she made at least one lift of every lift. While they're getting the bar ready for the Flight Bs, I would like to thank our sponsors, DC Blocks, Muscle Mindset, and me, Kristen Taryn. Our bar is loaded for Rebecca Novak, 80 kilos. This is a shorter flight today. It's only 6 lifters. And Rebecca lifts with our chair, or our meet director, Rachel Wood. She's a financial geek for Federal Office of Head Start. All right, up next is Janet Duncan. You just saw her daughter Hannah lift. Janet is a military wife, and I thank them all for their service. Janet is a sumo stance, and she lifts that up easy. 3 white lights for Janet. Good job. And this is Janet's first meet competing, but she has actually been in many, many meets with her daughter Hannah and their teammates. Okay, lift was good for Ray. So far we've had good openers. We've got a couple, one more and then to the top of the order. So that was, okay, so Ray is up. Ray just wants to pull a total of 300 pounds today, which looks like she's going to hit more than that. So, good job, Ray. Or maybe she wants to pull a total of 300 kilos. Yeah, because she's super close to 300 kilos. Oh, it'll help me if I can actually. No, it says pounds. I'm determined to pull 300 plus pound today. Oh, pull it. Okay. Now I know what she means. She wants to pull a 300 deadlift. Got it. Takes me a minute. All right, Sean Miller is up. Sean, her best deadlift is 305 pounds. This is 292 she's lifting here. She has the best singlet of the day, considering especially it's 9/11. She's a certified medical assistant for UC Health. And looks like she got that pretty easily. One red, meaning she didn't lock out. So the left ref said she didn't lock her knees at the end or wasn't erect. That's what the red card is for under the red circle. So we are going to go back to the top of the order. So the spotters and loaders are reloading the bar for 87.5 for Rebecca Novak. The only command in deadlift is down. So the side refs will not even lift their arms. They will just sit there and make sure that the lifter doesn't have any infractions. The lifter has 1 minute from the time bars loaded is called or bars ready to start the lift. And there can be no up and down movement. They have to stand erect and block out. And that was a good lift. Up next is Janet Duncan. Janet is having a good day so far. This is Janet's first meet competing, but has been around powerlifting gyms and venues a lot. She's a powerlifting mom. Janet sumo stance. 100 kilos, 220 pounds. That looks good to me. Good job, Janet. All right, Brandy Herring is up. Brandy's best deadlift is 95 kilos. So she will beat that here. And I think she'll get it out. And the other thing with deadlift, you have to wear knee socks. And they have to go just up to below your knee. So that's to protect really other lifters, because you can cut yourself on your legs and you can get blood on the bar because you want your bar path to be the most efficient as possible, and the most efficient way for the bar path to go is right up your legs. And so we don't want to get other competitors contaminated with other people's blood, and so you have to wear knee socks up to the bottom of your knee. Up next is Patricia Purser.
That's why I felt hotter. I feel like it's colder. I'm like always dying.
And she gets herself ready. And I don't think Patricia has competed in USA powerlifting, so this should be her first meet, at least with USAPL. And she's doing a good job so far. Ray is up. Ray Chikiora. And I'm apologizing to you for saying your name wrong, I'm sure. She trains with Devin Peralt, her amazing coach, and they've trained for the last 18 months in his garage. And he's a new co-owner of Town Strength in Boulder. All right, looks like she got that. Let's see. Yep, good lift. Good lift. Sean Miller is up. Sean Miller is going for 137.5 kilos. And Sean, all right, Sean wants to hit a 305-pound deadlift, so she's going to be super close if she makes this. She's been powerlifting about a year. Her coach is Clayton Stanky, CrossFit Endemic and Fountain. Sorry if I've said that wrong. She's a grandma to 7 kids, 6 girls and a boy. And she's a Navy veteran. Thank you for your service, Sean. That's why she's wearing such a great singlet today. And she can teach me how to suture a wound. Oh, nice pull, nice pull. Oh, nice job. Let's hope they give that to her. Yep, she got it. Good job, Sean. She wants to give a shout out to her family, who are hopefully watching online or maybe here in person. Speaking of military, I'd like to give a shout out to all veterans, active service, military families. Thank you for your service, especially on this day of 9/11. And we are going back to the top of the order. And thank you to all the spotters and loaders who really work hard to keep everybody safe and make sure that everything runs as it should. Okay, up we have Rebecca Novak. And she is a boxing official with the USA Boxing, and she's coached by our meet director, Rachel Crass. And she's kicked boxed and boxed competitively. She's a competitive dragon boat. She's currently on a competitive dragon boat racing team. That's fun. All right, so Rebecca got her third deadlift. Good job. It looks like she's going to win her division, and that was a PR for Rebecca. Brandy Herring is up. Brandy's best deadlift is 95 kilos, so she completely blew that out of the water on her second. So this will just be icing on the cake. Brandy works out at Wild Horizons CrossFit in Fort Collins. And she is getting a total for sure. She's coming in second in her division. I don't believe anybody is not going to get a total this morning. The rules are the lifter has to make at least one lift of each of the 3 lifts. So you got to make 1 squat, 1 bench, 1 deadlift in order to get a total. And it looks like everybody's going to get a total this morning, which is always what we want. Janet for her third and final. And let's see. Yep, good lift. And it looks like Janet went 9 for 9 today. Good job, Janet. 9 for 9, Janet. All right, Patricia Purser's up at 115. You will also see that on these third attempts, they are cleaning the bar every single attempt. That's so that the lifter can get the best possible grip they can. And we want to make sure that everybody has the best opportunity to make their lifts. Bars loaded for Patricia. Patricia is a conventional stance lifter. That looks good. That was a good grind. We're still waiting for the lights on Patricia. Looks like she got that, but we'll see. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Patricia. All right, I think Patricia went 8 for 9. It's a good day. She'll get a total, and she will win her weight class and division. Ray is up. Ray is currently in first place in the 76 kilo 2A weight class. Ray wants to shout out to her loving husband Stephen and her sons Chad and Nick. Good job, Ray. And it looks like Ray went 8 for 9. Good job, Ray. All right, to round out Flight B is Sean Miller. Sean is a certified medical assistant for UC Health. She wants to give a shout out to her family. And she said she's tried Olympic lifting, but it wasn't her jam. And Sean gets the prize for the best singlet of the day. And she's a Navy veteran, so she has my props. All right, let's see if they give it to her. She might not have locked out, but let's see. Yeah. Left ref thinks she didn't lock out. Otherwise, the other 2 did. So good job. Congratulations, ladies. Good job. And I think Sean went 9. I'm not sure if Sean went 9 for 9 or not. I think she did. All right, up to Flight C. We're going to start with Chrissy Arnaud. So Chrissy Arnaud is got a PR, or she has a goal of hitting 110 kilos today for her deadlift, and her current best deadlift is 105. So she's starting just below that. And she is a wide stance sumo. Brings that up pretty easy. Good job. Gabrielle Benton is next. Gabrielle speaks French fluently, and she loves karaoke. And she's also wearing fabulous knee socks. She's been to 17 countries. Now, she definitely lowers her bar in control. The rules of powerlifting deadlift are lift the bar. No up and down movement, no use of your thighs to help aid the lift. Your feet have to stay planted, no moving your feet around. And lock your knees, stand erect, and then lower the bar in control. All right, bars loaded for Caitlin Slovak. Caitlin, her goal for this meet is just to lift heavy things. She's only been lifting for about 6 months. Her coach is Tyler at Mountain Man, Performance in Colorado Springs. And this is her first powerlifting meet, and so far she is doing really well. She is set. If she gets all 3 of her deadlifts, she'll go 9 for 9 today. All right, good job, Caitlin. All right, Katie Weber is up. Katie Webster, sorry. Katie's best deadlift is 115 kilos, so she is on track to meet that. She wants to give a shout out to her son Asher, her mom Kathy, and her husband Corey. She is a sumo stance lifter. Sumo is a wide stance with your hands in between your feet. Up next is Nikki Giron. Nikki, her best deadlift is 270 pounds. And that looks pretty good. Refs say 3 white lights. Good job. All right. Nikki is also at Mountain Man Performance in Colorado Springs. Esther Contreras is up, sumo lifter. She's been lifting 3 years. She wants to shout out to her husband Daniel, her kids Joshua, Aiden, Liam, and Daniela. And she got that first lift pretty easily. Her best deadlift is 245. All right, up next is Jonelle Harlagreco. Jonelle has a best deadlift of 270 pounds. And this is her first meet. And she's doing great so far. Her coach is Richard Yoon out of Houston, but she trains in Denver. And she is active duty Space Force, which I think is super cool. And she's a Muay Thai fighter. All right, up next, Sydney Afshari.
Okay, Sydney is up, running for 2.5, which is 270 pounds. 2 is on deck, Lisa's in the hole.
Bars loaded. Bars loaded for Sydney. All right. Sydney is a conventional stance where she have the feet are closer together and the grip is outside your feet, generally about shoulder width, maybe a little bit more. 3 white lights. Good job for Sydney. And her best lift is 281 pounds. All right, Tu Nguyen is up. Bars loaded. And Thu's best competition deadlift is 147.5, so she's on track to meet that. All right, Elise Taylor is up at 155. And Elise is also on track to go 9 for 9. All right, she locks that out nicely. Lift is good. All right, we're going back to the top of the order, second attempt deadlifts. We will be starting with Gabrielle Benton. Gabrielle has already made her, well, actually, I think her first was just under her personal best. So if she makes this, this will be a personal best for her. She's a conventional stance lifter. She's got really good form. Oh, she might have had a little up and down there. Let's see what the refs say. Yeah. She had some up and down, kind of used her thighs a little bit. She'll come back and get that, though. All right. Chrissy Arsenault. She's a brand manager for VitaFusion Trojan at Church and Dwight. She's also a nutrition communications business and registered dietitian. That looks good. Yep, good lift. All right, Katie Webster is attempting 115 kilos, 253 pounds. This will match her personal best if she gets this. She's been powerlifting about 4 to 5 years. She loves lifting heavy things and seeing her progress. Her coach is Parker, Mesa Fitness in Clifton. Oh, no, she's not going to get that. Hopefully she can make some adjustments and come back and get it on her third. But she'll still get a total because she got her first, whether she gets it or not. All right, Caitlin Slovak is up. This is her first meet, and she is doing great. She, so far, has made every lift, so she's doing a great job. She is currently in third place in her weight class and age group. Women's Raw Open. Her coach is Tyler at Mountain Man Performance in Colorado Springs. Took a minute to get it off the ground, but then she got that. Good lift, Caitlin. That's generally a big difference between conventional and sumo. Is once the bar gets off the ground on sumo, generally get it up. But it's hard to get it off the ground. With the conventional, sometimes it's easier to get it off the ground, but then you can't lock it out or get your hips through. So it just sort of depends on your preference. All right, another sumo lifter with Esther. And 3 white lights for Esther. Good job. All right, we are moving on to Nikki Giron. Nikki is got a deadlift of 270 pounds, so she's just under that. 120 kilos. Fabulous pink shoes. Oh, yeah, that looked pretty easy. Through 3 white lights. Good lift. Okay. All right, we are now Janelle. All right, it looks like she got that. Yeah, good lift, Janelle. All right, Sydney Afshari is up. And Sydney has competed in powerlifting at the Guerrilla Warfare 2 Pandora's Box over 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Her best deadlift was 127 and a half. So she will beat that here. Yeah, she got that up super fast. Sydney's an American sign language interpreter. That's pretty cool. All right, Tu Nguyen is up. And Tu has competed last year at Adventures of Yoki the Bear. Her best deadlift was 147.5, so she will beat that with this. Yeah, super easy. Yeah, good job. PR for 2. Congratulations. Okay, Elise Taylor is up. Elise has competed in USA Powerlifting. She's competed in Oregon, but out of California. Her best deadlift was 175, and she got that. So good job, Elise. We'll see if she goes for a PR on her last one. Okay, back to the top of the order. Gabrielle Benton. And then we're going into thirds, so that means that the bar will be cleaned between every single lift. Bars loaded for Gabrielle Benton. She would like to give a shout out to her coach, Alexi, all her friends who were able to come to the meet. Nope, not going to get that one today, but boy, she sure gave it a good try. She'll get credited for 102.5 on her first. And she's got something to work for. I think she's going to do great. All right. Gabrielle's goal was just to get one of every lift, which she did. So she did a good job. All right. Katie Webster, she missed this on her second, but she's going to try to get this on her third, and I think this is a PR for her. Oh, she's trying hard. She's trying hard. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. I think she got that. Way to come back. Good job, Katie. All right, up next is Chrissy Arsenault. And Chrissy's best deadlift is 105 kilos, which she kicked ass on, or I shouldn't say that, on her second. So this set third is just icing on the cake for her, and will be a 9 for 9 if she gets it. Oh, she's grinding it. She's grinding it. Lock those knees, girl. Good lift. Nice, Chrissy. 9 for 9. First in her division and a PR. Good job. All right, Caitlin Slovak is up. She's been powerlifting 6 months and is doing a great job. She's currently in 3rd place. If she makes this, she will stay in 3rd place. And she will also go 9 for 9 for the day. This is her first meet, too, so she is doing great. And we got the crowd behind her. We've got Bonica Brown live commentating, who's getting the crowd behind the lifters. Oh, she's trying. Oh, see, once you get it off, it's kind of flows up. Good job, Caitlin. 9 for 9, first meet. Good job. All right. All right, Esther Contreras is currently in 4th place in the 63 weight class open. Bars loaded for Esther. Her best deadlift is 245 pounds, which I think she made on her second. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, she had a little bobble there. I don't think the bar went up and down, but nope, good job. All right, Esther went 8 for 9 and will be in 3rd place. Good job, Esther. All right, Nikki Giron is up. And if Nikki makes this, she's going to kick Esther out of 3rd place, and she will be in 3rd place. So 127 and a half. Now in deadlifts, you can change your 3rd twice, and that's like in a case like this where you want to win or place. To the ref say if she locked that out. 2-1. They said one said there was some up and down movement, but she got it. So she kicks Esther out, and she will now be in 3rd place on the 63 kilo. And I also think that gave her 9 for 9. Yep, 9 for 9 for Nikki. Good job, Nikki. And she's a singer and a saxophone player, so she's pretty well-rounded. All right, Janelle Parla-Greco is up. She's active duty Space Force. Her best deadlift is 270 pounds, which I think she probably made on her second. So this is icing on the cake. She is a 57 kilo weight class. All right. She has 1 minute from the time they call bars loaded to actually come and make an attempt. If a lifter times out, then once the clock hits the minute, which it's not running right now and it should be, all right, it looks like she's timing out. All right, bars loaded. No, maybe not. I don't know what happened there. But I think this is Janelle Parla-Greco. She's been training since January. She said bodybuilding training got boring. She likes training for a specific goal. Good job. Janelle will go 8 for 9 today and will be in 5th place in her weight class. All right, Sydney Afshari is up. If our next 3 lifters all make their lifts, they will all go 9 for 9. All right, Sydney Afshari is an American Sign Language interpreter. She can teach you how to sign, "Help, the purple elephant stole my shoe." And she is a conventional stance lifter. She will, oh, nice pull. And she should stay in second place because of that pull. And lift is good, 9 for 9. Good job, Sydney. And she hit the 300-pound mark. And PR, 9 for 9. She's going to get a medal. Good job today. All right, up is Tu Nguyen. And Tu's best deadlift to date is 147.5 on a competition platform. And she is going to obliterate that. Yes, nice, good job. And that will keep Tu in the first place spot for the 57 weight class women's open. Good job, Tu. PR, medals, 9 for 9. Couldn't ask for a better day. All right, Elise Taylor, our last lifter of the morning. She's attempting 177.5. Her best deadlift in competition is 175. So if she makes this, she will have a PR, 9 for 9. And, wow, bummer. Well, she'll go 8 for 9. I think she'll still win her division. Yep, she's still going to win her division of 63. So congratulations, ladies. Wonderful, wonderful morning of lifting. We will have a break of a lifting starts in the afternoon session, I think at 2 or 3. I can't remember. Probably 2. No, maybe 3. I'll have to check. I don't know.